Okay then. Alrighty, Roo. Boy, hello and welcome. I am back with more Tales of Rise Beyond the Dawn. So tonight, should hopefully be able to finish this up. Got some OBS problems here. And, unless the connection or like bitrate or whatever down here was atrocious. I don't know what was going on there. Quite a number of drop frames when I started up the stream and all that, but stabilized now. Did have a momentary encoding overload as well. It's stabilized. We're stabilized. Yeah, anyways. Tonight. Time to finish up Beyond the Dawn. Now then.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Do have... Let's run around as Alphen for the... Could be the last stream of this. We had one more skill to get him, and then everyone else was all good on those. But let's see. Play record here. A lot of these things I'm not going to worry about. Enemy types defeated. I'm not concerned about that. Really open treasure chests. I mean, obviously I'm going to open any ones we find, but I'm not really concerned about that. Skits triggered though. I do want to get all those. Do want to finish up all the rest of the side quests or sub quests. Items found. I'm not worried about that. Equipment found. Weapons types forged. No, ain't worried about any of those. Accessory types. We do have all the camping points though. A lot of recipes we didn't cook, but I mean I cooked them all in the main game, so I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about the astral flowers, but I imagine we'll get quite a few of them. I don't know if we'll end up getting all of them in the final dungeon here or not, but you know, we'll get ones we can and all that, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to hunt down the astral flowers. The monster types defeated. I'm not particularly worried about that either. But I do want to get all the rest of the skits. I want to get all the rest of the subquests done, and I want to do the rest of the EX quests, which there's 3 more of those, I guess, so there was 4 total. We'll start on doing them. Quite a number of subquests here. I mean, there's 6 remaining as we see down there, plus the EX quests, which I don't think count towards the subquest total. But I mean, I could be wrong. I don't know. Well, no, it can't. It can't count towards the total because there's apparently 3 more of these. And yet there's 4 of these right on here right now, so it can't count towards it. I don't want to do this. Before we do that, let's go out here. Talk to any randos out here. See what's going on.
Okay, off we go.
There's also the arena matches to do, but I'm not really worried about doing all those. I mean, I did all of them in the main game. There are some new ones, yeah, but like a lot of them, I believe there's some new ones anyways. For the most part, they're all kind of ones we already seen, you know? Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of getting tired of just dealing with all this, like, filler, you know? Whereas, like, last time, like, when we were actually progressing the story, I was having a pretty decent time, but I don't know, I feel like the previous streams, it's like, I had a decent enough time, I suppose, but I was, like, kind of getting real tired of just the constant filler, like these subquests and all that, you know? I do remember it saying something about a skit here, so we'll see if we've seen it yet or not. I've already seen it. Nope.
Oh, hello, your majesties. Wait, what? You mean they're fighting again?
Oh, great. Alphen and Shion are gonna do that thing again, aren't they?
Yes.
Law, now that you mention it, don't you think we should all do it?
What
What?
now?
Actually, Alphen, you're right. It is unfair that it's been only you and me this whole time.
Really? I wasn't aware it was a question of fairness.
Look, some things you don't understand until you try them, right?
Alright. Whew. Why do you always get so grumpy out of nowhere?
Huh? Oh, hootity hoot. You're certainly one to talk. Whenever I ask what's wrong, you never give me a straight answer.
What? Well, that's 'cause you don't even try to understand my...
Excuse me? No, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I feel so stupid.
Yeah, I'm done. What kind of idea was that, making us do something so ridiculous?
Hey, now you know how we feel.
No one asked you to do improv owl theater.
Hey, I don't make the rules. All right, you're next.
We're doing this too?
Apparently. You never speak what is on your mind.
I do when I need to, but I trust you'll understand me regardless.
That is true.
Oh, they're on a whole different level. Is that what it means to be mature?
I'm not sure why, but it feels like we've lost.
Wait, this was a competition? But their little dialogue didn't even have anything to do with the king and queen, did it?
What's the matter, Alphen?
I'm just thinking, are we sure they were even fighting in the first place?
It took you until now to ask that question?
What the? Why is Woodle looking like that? What did what does dude have again? What did the two have? Boss fish, mega elixirs. They're so expensive. What do you need this money for? You're an owl. You know, I know you're a king owl, but like, you're an owl. Let's go. Guess we could do the Dohalim one first. I have a lot of people to talk to too, but let's actually go here first.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Come back to talk to anyone I gotta talk to. Talk to this dude now.
Is that so?
Hmm?
A statue in Saxleo Temple? I have no recollection of any such thing being there.
Maybe someone put it there recently?
Who besides Dohalim would do that, though?
So we gotta work our way up there, of course. For thine mission. However, go ahead real quick. Nothing out there we're gonna do. I do go through Thistleum, we'll go through Legion, just see if there's anyone to got any spiffy new dialogue, you know?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
The One Piece. I see. Oh, come on, man.
I know it'll be fine, but I'm always hesitant to let the blazing sword get wet.
I told you, don't worry about it. Our sword will be fine.
Our sword. How things change.
We'll go in these two areas real quick, why not?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hmm. See.
We've reached our destination.
Ooh.
Dohalim, I've been thinking about how you've been bringing together the refugees from Lenegus all by yourself. It's incredible.
Right? It sounds like you've got a lot to deal with, but I never hear you complaining. Way to go, man!
Each thoroughfare is a river. The aimless wanderers its flotsam. The rapids become deafening in their ceaseless roar.
What are you talking about? Is there a dangerous river in Pelesian or something?
No, that was Dohalim's somewhat idiosyncratic way of complaining.
Huh? Which part?
The deafening rapids represent the troubled voices of the people here. He has to listen to their woes every single day, so I suppose he must get tired after a while.
Okay. Though, to be honest, even with it explained, I'm still not sure I really get it.
My hand extended to carry any burden, receiving but pebbles.
He wants to help them solve their problems, so he listens to their concerns, but they only ever bring him small, trivial matters.
How did you get all of that?
Suspended outside your window, sunlight caught on sodden shadows. 'Tis no cause for shame.
Wow, it sounds so mysterious. What's this one about, Kisara?
In this case, the sodden shadows would be laundry. One of the Renans must have complained about wet clothing that some Danon hung out to dry. He's expressing the frustration he feels at having to listen to such petty grievances all the time.
Yes, your inferences are correct. As a man in my position, I find it difficult to speak my mind. Looking back, my achievements in Menancia truly would have been impossible were it not for your assistance. I find I am quite inadequate on my own.
Dohalim, you're a hard worker. You should be proud of that. I'd be glad to lend an ear to your complaints anytime.
Great courage is needed to travel the long road ahead. You, as ever, are my courage.
Dohalim? Yes, let's continue to travel it together.
I don't think I need that one explained to me.
I still don't get it.
I see. Let's see, so there's no... Actually got in here, I see. They're holding them back with spears and arcs, I guess. I see. I see. What's that dude doing? Right. I see. There's no need over there. There was no point in walking over there. Oh well. Let's see. Let's check the inn right quick. Real
Looks
quick,
like we get
right?
to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I see.
I see.
What? How absurd. Hmm?
Dohalim?
I see. And here I was expecting a grand golden statue of Dolphine.
Sure.
Oh damn, he's pissed.
Seems a lot of the Renans still have high expectations for you as the last remaining lord.
It's been like this since the Convergence. But living up to others' expectations is something I'm sure you can relate to.
Yeah, deeply.
Hey!
Huh? That ain't funny. I think you're lying.
The people here must have a lot of anxiety and frustration.
I can't blame them for that, but it is still a difficult issue.
Sure.
Dohalim sure seems on edge.
He's more worried than he lets on. We have to do what we can for him.
You don't have to tell me. Kidnapping is absolutely vile.
What?
All right.
Why would anyone be after Faria?
Maybe because she's important to Dohalim? It can't be a coincidence, right?
We'll know once we apprehend the culprits. Come on.
Faria is somewhere in these woods.
I sure hope she's okay.
Look! Someone's there!
Is that?
Doe! What are you doing here?
I should ask you the same thing. Have you gone mad? Running off on your own?
I wanted to avoid causing any trouble while you were away. Sorry.
Were the kidnappers the ones who hurt you?
Yeah, I tried to get Faria back, but I was too weak. I'm not as good as you.
She's still alive then?
There's no doubt about that. Doe, listen, the culprits...
I know. Avakir, you head back to Pelegion. Kisara, you're with me.
What was that just now?
It's rare to see Dohalim like this.
Yeah. His silence speaks volumes.
No time to dally. We need to act quickly.
I'm glad I made it in time.
I wish I could use healing arts.
I want to fast travel down there, but I feel like maybe there'd be dialogue on the way there, so maybe I'll just run. Get out of my way! I missed the turn, dude. Well, I guess I was wrong. There has been a severe lack of dialogue on the way.
There she is! Over there!
Faria! Faria, are you alright?
Doe, is that you?
Lord Dohalim, what are you doing here?
Lord?
That's enough.
Doe, be careful!
You would go so far as to disguise yourself as the very people you hate.
So you know, I'd expect no less from the great Lord Dohalim.
The abductors are Renans?
They slipped away with Faria and defeated Avakir when he gave pursuit. Though those two are not warriors, overcoming them would be no easy task for a Danon. They were attempting to frame Danons for the crime. My guess is they were trying to make me hate Danons as they do.
Precisely. But that's only because you won't do your damn job as our lord. Ever since we lost Lenegis, we've been living like prisoners. Yet you only preach reconciliation, neglecting your duty as our guardian.
How could you be so selfish?
I am still a guardian of the Renans, but that does not mean continuing our rule.
It's just our luck you'd come back on the very day we execute our plan. We may have failed, but there are others who see you as weak. You had better watch your back.
Doe.
You succeeded at one thing. Your intent was to anger me. However, the focus of my anger is you.
Oh shit.
Any that harm my friends will be punished.
Yo, Dohalim's about to pop off. He's going... Bro's about to turn Super Saiyan out here.
Dohalim, don't! If you give in to your anger, you will be no better than our enemies.
Oh.
Please, stand down.
Do it. They're too dangerous to be left alive.
You're right. His fate must not be decided by personal feelings. We will deliver him to Pelegion to face due process. Thank you, Kisara. You prevented me from making a grave mistake.
That's my job, after all. The criminals have been turned over to the authorities.
Thank you, Kisara. That should be the end of the ordeal.
After all that, I just caused more trouble for you.
I'm glad the two of you are safe. That's all I can ask for.
Still, I have a feeling there's more trouble to come. There are still plenty of Renans and Danans who are unhappy with the way things are. I'll have to come up with other ways to keep things under control.
I'm counting on you. That reminds me, Avakir. I only learned of the kidnapping because Lentigar was concerned for your safety. You should learn to rely more on those around you.
Yes, you're right. I'll be sure to thank him.
We should let Ganya know the problem's been resolved, too. Let's go, Kisara.
Do,
Yes?
thank you. And... take care of yourself.
I appreciate the sentiment.
Aw, are you tired, Poodle?
You sure he's not just trying to hide from us?
Culprits were Renans disguised as Danans?
Their intent was to turn Dohalim against the Danan people.
As a Renan, I apologize. Danans were being framed.
Ganya, please know Dohalim would never...
You're quite the conscientious one, aren't you? You could have kept quiet about the truth, and none would have been the wiser. And that's despite the fact that you were the target of this plot.
I believe telling you was a necessity.
I agree. In fact, I feel the urge to let my fellow Danans know just how honorable you are.
Ganya...
I hope this relationship continues, takes root, and endures long after we are gone.
On my name, Dohalim Ilkaris. I vow to do all that I can to that end.
Are you thinking about your friend, Faria?
I've ended up putting her through another ordeal. Avakir as well. They've been made to suffer just for knowing me. And it's likely this will not be the last time either.
It's not your fault. Your position means Danans and Renans alike are going to look at you with their own individual prejudices. One side expecting the best, while the other assumes the worst. Much like what Alphen has experienced.
I understand. No. Understanding is not enough. I should have expected something like this to happen. Whether it was to a friend of mine, or someone else, it was my responsibility. And it's my fault for not being prepared. I'm going to instruct them to reinforce security. Of course, we'll have to do so carefully so as not to incite the old guard. Did you think I would blame myself more?
No. You're no longer your old self.
I don't plan on going back. Besides, the situation wasn't all bad either. Avakir had a colleague who cared about him, and was willing to step forward. The situation is changing, slowly but surely. If things continue this way, it may someday lead to that utopia you spoke of.
One where all people are treated equal. Though, I do not know how old I'll be by the time I see such a world.
No matter the age, you won't be seeing it alone.
That's true.
How adorable. Binding Essence. A testament proving that Dohalim has completely mastered his traits and surpassed his previous limits. Or went even further beyond. I see. Oh, there's another one here. Okay.
Why you?
Damn.
That can't be.
Huh?
Dohalim?
I see.
Guardian of the Renans, huh? That's quite the title, Dohalim.
A misnomer that doesn't reflect reality. I didn't choose it, nor do I want it. I am not a lord of old, ruling over the Renans. I do not seek to stand above the people, but among them as a fellow human being.
Right. You seem to enjoy being a mediator more than a leader.
Do gotta go there. But I'm gonna work my way through these, right to left, I suppose. We'll go to, Wolzebek next. Oh, there were people out here. We'll go out here real quick. Also, apologies, I've been a bit distracted this whole time.
Looks like we made
Apologize
it
on
here
that. That's
in
why I
one
was,
piece.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
I was slow doing that quest. I apologize on that. Hopefully now we can pick up the pace.
Finally.
Haven't been
If
talking
only
as
we
well.
could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, I was like, why is this closed? The answer is, why not? Yes, because you can just go right through. Alright, well, I didn't mean to leave. Oh my. Hey, you get a grip, just starts slapping him around. Slapping her around. Snap out of it! Starts slapping her. Let's see. Oh. I see. I see. Thinking ahead. Thinking about how to make a bunch of money making donuts. I see. Okay. Dude is like, you know what? The mask kind of looked pretty good. You know, I think it would fit this outfit pretty well. Yeah, yeah, I guess. I suppose.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Boy. Quest is over there, so let's talk to the people over on this side first, if they got anything to say. Man, the masks are so cool. You think I can go out and get one? I mean, yeah, you really want to, yeah, but, I don't know if it's that good of an idea, but I mean, yeah, if you want one that bad. Or just giving them away. I mean, they were all masked too, though. Hmm. Well.
I sense a poor soul who is in dire need.
Sounds like our cue to step in and help.
What?
Why you?
Hey. Ugh.
He's like, well, I mean, when you put it like that, I mean, hey, you know.
Huh?
Ugh. What?
Boy.
I'm not getting through. It's not about what the blazing sword says.
You didn't drop Zephyr's name.
I can't play that card forever. I do understand how both of them feel. It's just that...
It's important to explain yourself using your own words. But it's just as important to rest when you need to. Let's call it a day.
Yeah, all right.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
It's gonna be another dream boss fight, isn't it? Oh no, dude. At least I'm playing as Alphen. Alphen, I actually know what I'm doing, you know?
Look at you. What the?
Oh no.
It's you! Weak as always. You make me sick. Bull Run. But you're dead!
Volron, you iced the previous Lord. But I mean, Alphen... Like... Yeah, he's a little bit stronger than the previous Lord. By like, you know, just a lot, you know?
Oh? Then how am I here before you now? It's a dream. I'm just dreaming. Is that what you think? Allow me to enlighten you. I know the truth of this world. Friendship, trust, all that you believe in is fragile and fleeting. Stop. Those you seek to save are selfish and uncaring. You know it to be true. The only way to unify them... Stop! ...is through fear.
You're like Cloud and Sephiroth. Bro's level 100?
Because it's the truth. You really are a pathetic bastard, aren't you?
I only got one of these. I'm gonna do it. Maybe. Or not. Okay. We got a 1v1. However, Alphen doesn't have a way to heal himself like Law does. No shot, he walked into it. What am I supposed to do against this? I don't have a Rinwell here, dude. What am I supposed to do against that? Whoa.
Me yearns to be let free. You flee this fight, coward! Take this! Unleash lightning! Take this! Ignite! I will... You're mine!
Doing what now, Volron?
Eternal devastation!
No shot that missed.
Try harder, my turn! Strike! Try harder, my turn! No escape! No unleash lightning! You're mine!
Need to use another item, dude.
That did it.
I don't have any other way to heal with Alphen. Also, I don't know why he would Like, just think I just stand on top of him like that when he uses that giant ice block, but whatever. Alright, we both missed. Alright, well, the Alphen stepped into it when I did my basic attack. Good to know. Love to see it. Do the move! Man, I wanted to hit the other one off.
Beings demanding that their needs be satisfied.
What is bro yapping about?
Their lord didn't have something to give. Turn their backs at them. They are not worthy. You're mine! The only mercy that can be granted to them is the guidance of the strong. I'm not interested in your reasons.
I'm not done! I'll destroy you! All shall bow before me! Accept your fate! Here I come! No escape! Here I come! Pierce! I will show you true power!
That move's so annoying, like, to deal with. Like, I mean, I guess, like, the move's not, like, it's not that annoying to deal with, but it's just, like, being locked down by the, Mega Sonic Thrust, like, means I just can't do anything to dodge it or anything like that. Dude, what the fuck? And I'm... Really? Don't. Not like this, bro. No. No!
Your life will end here!
What am I supposed to do? I don't think I can do anything about this.
Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Try harder!
I can continually dodge.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! I shall erase everything! Not today!
Erase this.
No escape! Crush!
That miss!
I will show you true power!
Yeah, bro's out here constantly. True power. Calm down there, Mirak.
Unleash lightning! Take this! No escape! You're fit! Double demon fang!
Whoa.
Die already! You're mine! I'm not done! Unleash lightning!
Like burning through all the items.
Should do it! Flee! Take this! Foolish! Take this! I shall erase everything! You're mine! I'll destroy you! Die! You're mine! No escape! Double demon fang! Try harder! Now! No escape! I will show you true power! Try hard! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Exceed Formula.
Like you did in Yes. Its flame burned down all who oppose you until only ash remains. Power is already in your hands. All you have to do is use it.
No, you're wrong. I must take it. Die already. You may be strong.
Ow.
But I'll never back down.
Move!
I shall erase everything.
No! Not like this. No.
Try harder.
Oh, the dodge. That was huge. Oh my god. I'm stunned for so long. What the fuck? Just chill and wait to use the item again.
I'm gonna need more of that medicine. You're mine! Unleash lightning! You're mine! No escape! No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Strike! Burn in hell! I shall be the ruler of all things! Double demon!
I think you're about to be the ruler of his ass beatings.
I'll destroy you! That's not what I want. I don't want to bind or be bound. No escape! Kneel before your sovereign! You're finished! Here I come! Strike! Your life will end here! Double demon fang!
No escape! It's over! I am proof of it! All
No!
shall be banished! Know your place!
Oh,
What's the matter? No words to disagree. Are you so afraid to admit the truth? That power and fear will always win over faith and honor? Or will it take the pain of the whip to open your eyes?
Maybe. It's true that I don't know the pain of the whip. I couldn't feel pain when they struck me after all. And I understand what you're saying. People can be selfish. That much I can't deny. They hide their true intentions to get what they want. I've seen it countless times. Even so, I choose a path free of oppression.
So a refusal, then. At the very least, you have no choice but to use force if you wish to destroy me.
Do I? Maybe you can be defeated with force. But that would make me no better than you. If you utilize fear to rise above others, you'll only live in fear of when you yourself will fall. It's another form of oppression. You aren't Volron. You're a shadow born from my doubts.
Even if that's true, I still have the power to engulf you in darkness. What will you do if not destroy me?
let's calm down there, Sephiroth.
If you were born from me, and that means you're a part of me, I'll accept that and keep on living.
Taking the weak route, are we? Go on then. But stay vigilant, or the night may come when this shadow consumes you.
I'm used to your threats, but I'll heed your warning all the same.
Alrighty then. Sounds good. Good talk, Volron. Good talk.
Good morning. Didn't get enough sleep?
No, it's not that.
Then what?
I think I had a strange dream.
Oh? About what?
I don't remember exactly, but I think it was important.
Well, whatever it was. You seem less tired than you were yesterday.
Now that you mention it, I do feel like a load has been
Over
lifted.
here. I was dreaming about my one true love, Volron.
Good.
Like,
Now let's get moving. We still have a lot to do.
Yeah. I'm not giving up.
hey. It says I got a achievement for clearing all the character subquests. Should upgrade Alphen's boost attack as well. Burning Essence, a testament proving that Alphen has completely mastered his traits and surpassed his previous limits. Did that use all my items? That did use my items. I thought it was a dream. Why'd it rob me of my items?
What are you looking at?
I'm not sure. The world in front of me, I guess.
Nothing has really changed, but somehow it feels like I'm looking at something new. Even the stars are brighter. It's like a wall that was always there is gone now. It's hard to describe.
Maybe your breakthrough has let you see things differently.
You think so? Yeah, you might be right. Maybe I was scared.
That people would be disappointed in you?
Yes. But then I was thinking, do you remember the last thing Volron said to me?
If you choose to walk that path, you choose that path. You choose a path of betrayal, despair, and corruption. I remember.
If I kept trying to play the hero everyone wanted me to be, I may have ended up just like he said. Of course, I know this won't solve all my problems. I'm sure there will still be times when I face betrayal or despair. But I can accept that if it's the result of my own choices. As long as I make my own decisions, I will be the master of my own fate.
I see.
It's strange how a simple change in one's mindset can make such a big difference. It's not like I'm doing anything differently.
You freed yourself. It's been a while, but you finally look like yourself again, Alphen.
Thanks. Thank you, Xion.
Boy. Alright, well, we need more items.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Let me check the weapons as well. Oh. Get these core fragments. Make better weapons. He loses so much penetration on this. A little bit more magic defense. Or like, not defense, but magic attack and attack, but fair amount less penetration on that. I'm with Wilhelm. He actually loses magic attack and the penetration for a little bit more attack. Intriguing. I mean, I'll make them all if I can, but are they even gonna be better? Well. Okay, we need, let's get one more lemon. Still do 4 grapes. Grab a few panacea bottles. That'll do. Is there new armor? I don't think there is. No.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
I mean, we didn't spend that much. Not very well. Do a little bit of a save. Then we'll, actually, can I get that last thing open? I can. Grab that. A little bit of penetration there. Plus 40 pen. Not bad. All good on those. And now I do, Thessalonia. Run through here first. Go over here, get the quest here. Talk to anyone out here. Is anybody out here to talk to? I mean, not really. Well, get the quest anyways, I guess. Go over here, go through all these areas. Talk to anyone who needs to talk to. Run through here and then grab the quest. Let's move!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
There's a lot going on here. Right. See.
think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
I mean, there's a couple of people to talk to over here. I guess we'll go over here. One of them's just the owl that takes you to the Alphen, right? The other one.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Who the other one is? No! I don't want to go. Take me back!
Okay, off we go.
Oh, it's... Where do you know? Oh. Indeed.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
What do you want?
Huh?
Huh?
Why you? Why you?
Oh, he's pissed.
Damn.
No.
I can't believe that man said that. Could he have picked worse phrasing? I hope Rinwell and Law don't take his words too seriously.
Both of them have faced their pasts and are now looking forward to the future. But words can still hurt. And we should keep an eye on them.
I agree.
Well, looks like we had to go here anyways.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I guess...
Law.
What? Good grief.
Law.
Well...
Let's see.
Are you okay, Law?
Yeah. I was just thinking back on my time with the Snake Eyes. I was a serious mess back then. But I still can't believe I really arrested my own dad.
Oh, Law.
Sorry. Now's not the time for old regrets.
Yeah.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I forgot about that. Law was the one who got Zephyr arrested. I had forgot about that. I'm gonna be honest. Oh dear. Am I actually just playing as Lon Rinwell? Yeah, why am I playing as Rinwell? I don't know if it'd be better for me to play as Rinwell or Law, to be honest. Also, she doesn't have anything equipped. Oh boy. So, Celestial Hammer there. We'll do, Zero Confinement there, and we'll do Razor Cyclone there, I guess, and we got Spread, Holy Lance, Tempest Whirl, Hydration Orb. Keep Tempest Whirl there. Might swap these two out. Do a little bit of Tidal Wave. Do a little bit of Cyclone. A little bit of Divine Saber. A little bit of Hydration Orb, maybe. And a little bit of Maelstrom.
All disasters made one. Come forth, healers of purity. Maelstrom.
Okay, that's kind of a decent damage. Okay, those are, why am I next to the enemy? Get away from me. There's more!
You got company. A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of
Please,
lightning.
Law, stop bringing the enemies towards me. I'm casting. I mean, I'm sitting back casting, but I mean, playing as Rinwell is kind of fun. What do we do here?
Arts require complete focus.
You know,
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven, first force.
I'll crush you!
A little bit angry.
Tenebrous claw! Dragon shout!
Well, you canceled out my cast. Come on, man.
Talon hurricane!
Winds of heaven, nice log.
Leave it all to love.
Hey, I'm here too, you know.
Talon hurricane!
That missed completely. What the? And like, where are they casting that from? Like, that came out like almost instantly. Like, what? What? What?
Just what the
Also,
doctor ordered.
go away.
One last one.
Roper's pissing me off.
What she said. Eyes on the
The
prize.
water, that focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Tidal wave.
Don't get too close,
More
okay?
incoming.
Short range is
How
hard.
many are there?
Did I worry you? Sorry about that, but thanks.
Huh? I wasn't worried.
And then like multiple of them are aggroed on me for no reason. And then the Roper gets all the way over here, locked onto me, and then immediately does a 180 and goes for Law. What? Excuse me?
I didn't
Huh?
ask for more of this.
Leave me alone!
A chain between heaven and earth.
Inferno punch!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Hurricane!
Divine
Inferno
savior.
punch! I'm on it. The picture.
Leave me alone, dude. Yeah, it comes out so quickly. What?
I'm on it. Inspiration! I could do this. I'll see what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
A whirling struggle.
You know what? I'm catching a wind
First
type move, and it is a bird. It was almost done. Me cancel it out again.
Lightning
Oh my god.
Tenebrous claw!
A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First force. Cyclone. A whirling struggle.
I'll do it again.
Winds of heaven. First force. Cyclone. Law.
Demon's descent! Flashing fang!
Is it over? Did we win? Oh boy.
What?
Well.
Huh?
It wasn't for atonement, but it was for atonement. Wow. Oof.
Hey. Yeah.
Yeah, well, who was getting jealous, I guess. Also, Law was,
I had my doubts for a time, but Law and Rinwell have both gotten stronger.
Yes, our concerns were unfounded. They've both grown a staggering amount.
When we first met up again, I still saw them as children that needed my protection, but I was wrong. It's actually a little sad to realize.
It can be lonely when those you once protected no longer truly need your help. But they have become excellent friends and allies. Don't you think?
Yeah, I really do.
oh, alright, he recovered. Alright. Yeah, Law was, rubbing the holographic projection of his gauntlets all over Rinwell's face. It was interesting. Let me just real quick like fair bit. Let me do a little bit of a mid-stream mic check. Make sure we're all good. All right, we're clean. We're clear. We're good. Just saved, right? Yep. Go to Sysload in. 3 area here. Start from over here, I guess. 3 areas, see if there's anyone with any special spiffy new dialogue. Yeah, it would seem like there's a few. Start with the inn. I probably want a food bonus.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Since we're here, let's get a food bonus. We have 1 thing of milk now. You know what? Let's do a little bit of fish steak. Wait, this uses boss fish too, actually. Don't want to use the boss fish. I mean, is that a waste? I don't know, dude. Nah, I'm doing it.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Nah, I'm doing it. Alright, let's go out there, go house by house, room by room. See any new dialogue. Right. I see. Nobody back there anyways to talk to. Um.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's doing.
Right. Right. Well. I see. Hmm. Oh, the real pranksters out here putting masks on people. This man was too drunk to stop them. That's what a bunch of real pranksters. See. I see. See. Let's see. I see. Let's see. I see. So they did in fact get the love letter that our dude wrote. He mixed up. I see. It doesn't look like anything new in here, which is nice. Also, I feel like I might have mentioned it before, but I don't know, the Silver Swords banner just kind of makes me think of like the flag or banner or whatever for the Apple State.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Well...
Got it.
it.
Let's see.
Bregan's got it tough with so much to worry about.
Let's do what we can to lighten the Silver Sword's load.
We do have to talk to someone here. Hey, you.
Well? Thanks.
Let's see. Oh my lord. Well, we gotta go out here, so I guess we'll go out here first. I should have grabbed this quest before walking around all over the place in town.
Right. Damn it. I guess.
I see. I see.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Well... Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Yeah.
right.
See.
Thanks. Even though the Renan subjugation has ended, no one in town seems truly happy.
Yeah. A year has passed, but they're still gloomy. I know it's not an easy thing to get over, but still.
There must be something we can do. At least, I hope there is.
Excellent, excellent. Regan, we're back with the results of the survey. My professional recommendation is to open a group therapy location.
I see.
You know, just my professional recommendation as someone who has very limited knowledge on these things. Someone untrained in this.
Hmm. That's right.
Oh, we'll open a bar. All right, I see. I see. Instead of group therapy, they can drown their sorrows in alcohol. I see. Genius, Rinwell. Genius.
Rinwell?
Yeah.
See.
Yes.
How about it?
Why you drink stuff from Zoogles? What? Why are you making alcohol out of Zoogles? What? Like dead monsters? What? What?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I guess. Okay, alright. I guess that's one avenue to solve that.
Fire water to melt people's frozen hearts. I'd like us to join them on the day of the banquet as well.
If everyone's drinking, won't fights break out?
So what if they do? No way to get closer to someone than having a good rumble, I say.
You might be right. Maybe what Cyslodia needs right now is a way to release some pent-up pressure.
Yes.
Okay, alright, I guess we're just... I guess our solution is just to get everyone hammered. Okay, alright, fair enough. It's a bold move. I suppose it'll work, I guess. Alright, dude's on the job. I'm getting thirsty already. He's like, oh, okay. I see. Okay, alright, well, yeah, fair enough. And here I was thinking, like, hey, group therapy session, and then Renwell's like, hey, what if we just get everyone wasted? It's like, well, I guess. I did not expect this to happen, but this is interesting.
Right.
Herbs, hey, 10k gold, well, it's not bad. I'm popping off out here. Well, now I want to know if there's going to be more dialogue in the rest of town again. I really don't feel like running around everywhere again, you know? I see. I mean, they did make this a pretty nice little market area, I guess. Oop. Wonder Bard. Completely forgot about this dude. Wasn't there a dude like Wonder Bard in the other games too? Of course, of course. Yeah, I totally remembered you. How could I possibly have forgotten? Yes, totally did it all for you, yes. Right. All the booze you can drink for free. What a great idea. Yeah, I guess. It seems like it's working, I guess. Fair enough. I mean, I guess they're doing more than just drinking. They're like throwing like a festival, seems like. Those owl puppets. see. I see. Well, I guess I'll do a once over the other parts of town real quick, just in case. I don't know if it's just out in the Central Plaza there or... I mean, it might be. So it doesn't seem like there's anything new out here. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see anything new over here either. Hmm. I'll check the alley real quick too, I guess. Real quick, like. Hmm. Hmm. Check it real quick as well. Alright, looks like we're good. We got Menancia. And then the EX quests, they should be good. Boy.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
I mean, we had the one little bit of new dialogue out here, but it didn't seem like anything else.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Yeah, I will. I mean, what is happening there? Actually just go to the ranch.
We finally made it.
I'll just do the normal ones. I was thinking about using a different type of feed for once, but I'm like, yeah, man, do the normal ones. I think you can only get 5, but then there's like 6 little corrals or whatever they are in here. 6 different sections there. It's like, I feel like you should be able to get one more to do all 6, you know? I don't know. Go to the training grounds real quick. I want to see if there's anyone new to talk to here, but
Finally.
I don't know if I'm...
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I don't know if I want to do all the... arena battles. Like, yeah, I could do these, but it's like, I don't want to. I don't know, dude. I don't know. There is better armor for the last one, but... it gives 10 astral flowers. Oh, level 99. I mean, might come back to go through those real quick, I guess. Not really that bad, I suppose. A lot of those should be pretty quick. Hellish training, what? Also, I find it weird the one dude is like, yeah, you know, we're very busy right now, so we can't respond to urgent problems. I'm like, wouldn't you want to respond to the urgent ones? I mean, if it's like some like trivial matter, you'd be like, yeah, we'll get to it like later. Don't have time for it right now. But urgent stuff, you're gonna be like, yeah, we don't have time for that either. Like, what? Let's see. Roll through the area real quick like. Real quick like. Well, as I mentioned before, something I quite like about this game, which I think, if I remember correctly, Zestiria and Berseria did as well, is they tell you a little mark there if you've talked to someone already. I was just thinking, something that would be nice that they could do in the future is not only have that mark there when you talk to someone, but like have it on the map, right? Where it's like, if it's someone you haven't talked to yet, haven't like read their dialogue, have the market like, have a little icon for them, a little gray dot as one color. And then when you've exhausted their dialogue, have their little icon be on, like, on the map be another color. Just so then you could just look at the map and see if you talked to anybody. Like you can see if, you know, you talked to them yet or not. Like, you can make it like, I mean, I would just say, like, you know, just two distinct, you know, colors, right? It doesn't really matter even, like, what the colors are, but, like, you know. Like, you have them on here as, like, gray dots, right? But, like, you could do it, like, it's someone you haven't talked to yet, like, haven't exhausted their dialogue. Have it as, like, I don't know, you can have it as, like, red or something, or yellow. Being like, hey, you haven't talked to this person yet. And then, after you exhaust their dialogue, you know, change their little tip on the map to, like, blue or green or something, you know, just to be like, yep, you've exhausted their dialogue. And if they got new dialogue, just swap them back to the old color, you know, like, oh, well, their icon on the map's yellow again, so then you got more dialogue. And then once you exhaust all that new dialogue, they're back to, like, you know, blue or green or something, you know? I mean, even just this, like, you know, having the icon saying you talk to them is nice, but I was just thinking, you know, they could make it even nicer by, you know, telling you on the map with, you know, just little different colored icons just to show if you've talked to them or not. Yeah, I already went in the dining hall, right? Nobody in there anyways. B. investigated all those previously. Oh, dude's got the fancy armor. Like, what do you mean eliminated? Because they're all being controlled as well. I mean, you didn't, like, kill them, did you? Also, why is dude kneeling down like he's like over here, like bowing down to a lord? Kneeling in front of a lord or something. Let's see. Down to the first floor. I see.
Meow. Meow.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to the kitty.
That isn't a cat.
What do you mean there's a cat right there? What are you talking about? There's a cat right there. What do you mean? I figured that's the one she's trying to talk to, I guess. Who she's playing with. Dude was tending to the plants, but I thought he was like leaning up against the railing all dejected or something. I was like, what? He's tending to the plants, I guess. You call this a pizza? All you did was slap pepperoni on bread. What is your problem? You didn't even throw any other toppings on here. Where's the green onion and the olives and the mushrooms and the ham? What is wrong with you? You call yourself a chef? You disgust me. Get out of my kitchen. What are we looking like here? We gotta... I mean, that does look just like a pepperoni pizza. Like, you call this tomato sauce? I've had better tomato sauce from Ragu. Get out of my kitchen. And this cheese, is that store-bought mozzarella I see? You truly do disgust me. I can imagine how rough it must be to be that dude, just constantly being in there yelled at by the one dude. I mean, I imagine that's what's going on. Shaking his fist in anger and all that. Okay. I wish you would, though. I see, my dude's into her, I see. See. I see. Myriad flavors of fun. I feel like I might have looked at those before, maybe, but I don't remember. There are a lot of books in here. I feel like these ones over here I remember. I don't know if I've seen, like, read the titles of those up front or not. I see. Alright, let's... We gotta go through this in... and there's a quest there as well. No, maybe we go to the end first. Chill on grabbing any EX quests for the moment.
Alright, let's get back to gathering info on wedding ceremonies.
Unless the game forces me.
You and Rinwell looked into flowers, right? So what's next on the docket?
I'm thinking food should be next. The food at Kagari's wedding was really amazing. I still remember it.
That's so. Hey, didn't I hear something real similar from Shion? Oh, that was close. I almost let something slip.
I don't know anything about that. I just have an interest in wedding foods. What should be served, how it should be prepared, stuff like that.
Is Shion also planning a wedding? Is she also preparing for this wedding?
True,
Are they
you
both?
can't just serve anything you want that tastes good. If you served hot dogs at a wedding, people would riot.
They're both secretly planning a wedding. I see.
Yeah. Wedding food should be a treat for the guests. So I'm sure Danins and Renins will each prefer different things.
Let's start by looking into the Renin side.
Yeah, I agree. We can begin by asking Dohalim.
Ah, sorry. Dohalim's on Shion distraction duty. I'm doing my best to keep her in the dark too, so we've got to be sure she doesn't overhear us.
I see. In that case, maybe Dohalim's friends Avakir and Faria can help us out.
Ah, those two that were on Lenegus. They're over in Pelagian now, right? Yeah, that's a good place to start. Let's go see them and see what they have to say.
Shion's diary has been updated. Alright, I guess I'm being forced into this. I did not agree to this. It did not give me a choice. I thought it would. Pretty sure last time it did.
Wedding reception. What would you pick for the menu, Law?
I'd want a bunch of tasty meat. Just pile my plate with meat, and I'll be happy as a clam.
I should have known you'd say that. And I imagine you're not the only one who feels that way.
Right? But since it's a fancy shindig, I guess you probably need some fancy food, too.
True. I hope Avakir and Faria can give me some good suggestions.
Alright, well, I can't grab whatever quest was in here at the moment. I mean, I guess I can just go do this one now. I really thought it was going to ask me, and I was going to say no for the time being. See if these two had anything new to say, which they didn't, and then pick up the other quest in here, but I guess that's not happening. At least for the moment. I mean, I guess I'll just go do this one now before I go out and do this in here and look at all the stuff out here. We'll go back over here, I guess.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Indeed.
I know it's sudden, but Dohalim's busy, so we were hoping the two of you could tell us a bit about Renan Customs.
I'm surprised you'd come to us, but we'd be happy to help out a friend of Doe's. Huh, I didn't know weddings were popular here. They're a custom that goes way back on Reno.
What kind of food do you serve at Renan weddings?
Let's see, for the guests... Oh, you've got to have a huge cake.
The bride and groom cut the cake together in front of all the guests, then feed each other a slice.
They feed each other? I'd be too embarrassed to do something like that.
Wait, Alphen, are you asking about weddings to prepare for your own?
No. It's for a friend.
In that case, you've got to make sure your partner has a say. But I guess that would be tough if you want to make it a surprise.
No. I'm just
No.
curious, so I'm doing some research.
Yeah.
I'm not keeping this a secret because I want to surprise someone.
Yeah.
I'm just not familiar with the customs and want to learn.
Yeah, sure.
I see. Seeking knowledge on subjects out of your wheelhouse is a noble pursuit.
You've taught us a lot. Thanks, Avakir. Thanks, Faria.
Now that we've learned about Renan customs, why don't we ask someone about the Danon ones?
Sure, but who should we ask? I guess we could start by going to see Doc.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head to Uzlebek.
Alright.
Does Doc's knowledge include weddings and food and stuff like that too?
I'm not sure. But the more I think about it, I suppose those aren't really his areas of expertise. I guess I might have a bad habit of turning to Doc whenever I have a problem.
You must really trust him. It's good to have someone like that when you're lost or confused. And he clearly doesn't mind.
And here I thought Alphen was secretly making wedding
Yeah.
preparations to surprise a certain someone.
No.
Guess I was wrong. That's too bad.
I'm sure you'd like that kind of elaborate plan, but they're not for everyone.
Yeah, you're right. But if there's anything else we can do to help, don't hesitate to ask.
The, Eon Diary, I guess. The law is acting weird. Law told me to give him and Alphen space when they're talking. Apparently they're discussing something really serious and important. Sounds suspicious to me. Very suspicious. A little too suspicious. I swear, Law was grinning more than usual. He must be up to something. He's not good at hiding things. I wish Alphen wasn't mixed up in it. Though, he's a bit of a softie, so I'm worried. Maybe I should just keep an eye on things. She's getting suspicious. She's getting suspicious. Alright, well, back to Uzbek again.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, Doc. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Weddings? I don't even know what that is, let alone what kind of food you should serve. Calaglio was poor, and we couldn't even afford to think about stuff like that when we were slaves.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, I've heard of weddings. There's ceremonies for people that are getting married, right?
Married, you say? Alphen, you thinking of settling down?
It's more that I haven't thought about it enough, so I want to prepare a little for when the time comes.
I was all prepared to take a parental role and give you my blessing, but you're not tying the knot? You know, Alphen,
That's so wholesome.
you really haven't changed at all.
Maybe not. There's still a lot I don't know. So much I have to learn.
So if Doc doesn't know anything, what now? I can't think of anyone else who might know about weddings.
Do you know anyone who's done that marriage ceremony?
What?
If you do, maybe you could ask them.
I'm pretty sure we helped multiple people on this, so
Oh, right! We do know one couple.
I mean, yeah, at least one, but I'm pretty sure we helped out more on this kind of stuff.
Kagari and Notio. Of course, why didn't I think of asking them?
Oh, of course.
We attended their wedding, and theirs is the one that set off this whole wedding craze to begin with. They're the perfect pair for us to talk to.
Then our next destination is set. I'm sure they'll have all kinds of useful information.
Seems like everything's settled here then.
Good luck, Alphen.
John's diary updated again.
Next, we should go to Kagari and Notio's place. Let's head to Thistleum.
They sure get along well. Like they're in their own little world together.
Well, they're married, so that's a good thing, right?
Yeah, for them. But it's hard to know how to respond when they're acting like that.
I should probably prepare some words to say for when you do decide to get hitched. Alphen, I wish you a lifetime of happiness. Nah, too cliche. Treasure your bride and your new life together. Yeah, that's better.
I think you're getting ahead of yourself, Doc. I'm sure Alphen will let us know when he's ready to do that.
Yeah. Alright, back over here.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh my, hello. Are you here for Notio? Or did you come to see me?
Both.
Both of you, actually. Can we ask you some questions about wedding ceremonies?
Of course. It would be our pleasure. Our wedding ceremony is one of my most important memories with my beloved Kagari. Ask us anything.
What should we talk about first? How about the day I decided to marry my sweet Notio?
Sorry. Maybe we can get to that later. For now, I want to know about the food.
See, I'm currently gathering information on food that's served at weddings. What kinds of dishes guests will enjoy, that kind of thing. You two have experience, so I was hoping you could share your insights.
Of course. We'd be happy to. Our ceremony was very simple, but we did it our way.
We didn't worry too much about Danon or Renin traditions. We decided to do whatever made us happy.
I see.
It's the thought that counts, after all. I think you should prepare whatever the couple wants to eat, or something they want their guests to eat.
I see.
The thought that counts. Taking care of your guests, you mean? Thank you. That's helpful.
Oh, and we prepared dishes with ingredients that are said to be auspicious.
Since everyone came all the way just for us, we wanted our guests to feel happy too.
I see.
Everyone who attended seemed to enjoy it, so I recommend doing the same.
But gathering everything was quite an ordeal. Remember, Notio? We were only able to serve what we did through sheer luck.
What do you mean by sheer luck?
The merchant we talked to said it was a miracle he got everything, and that he'd never be able to manage it again.
Wow, it's that much trouble. And it may be tough to procure those kinds of ingredients. If that's the case, we should try to gather everything ourselves and see what we can do.
You want to gather things now? Even though you're not getting married yet?
Yeah, I want to make sure I know how to get what I need. I want all my bases covered.
Okay. You sure put your all into things you're serious about, huh, Alphen?
I guess he's thinking about the logistics, you know, looking to procure everything he needs to procure in advance. I see.
I appreciate your help, Law. So, what kinds of auspicious ingredients should we go after?
Sea bream is a high-class fish with an elegant taste, so it's often seen in celebratory meals in Thistleum.
They also said something about lemons bringing good luck. I don't know why, but they said it'll keep you from catching a cold.
Where I'm from, we eat rat pig meat on special occasions. It's supposed to be good for your health.
Sounds like certain ingredients carry special meaning. We'll see what we can scrounge up.
Please tell me I have them all.
Oh, wait. I already have the ingredients you just mentioned.
Oh, thank God.
This is what we were after, right?
You've already got some auspicious ingredients. And I went on and on about how hard it'd be to get them. Seems I was wasting my breath.
It definitely wasn't easy.
I mean, we have our own ranch and everything, like what?
Okay. I think we got a handle on how to gather what we need. We should be able to lend a hand next time someone's having a ceremony.
Yeah.
I also know what to do to prepare for my own wedding. Yeah, if I ever have one, I mean.
Yeah.
How about that? I think we got some good info.
If you're doing all this to prepare for your own wedding, you should fully understand what your partner wants before planning the menu.
What my partner wants?
Sorry, I didn't mean to be nosy.
It's not like that, Kagari.
Oh boy.
But people keep telling me the same thing. To take my partner's wishes into consideration.
Indeed.
But I'm still just doing research, so I don't really understand what that means.
So you're doing research to understand what you want for yourself. I think that's wonderful too.
Some people are satisfied as long as they end up married and don't do any planning at all. Those kinds of people are the worst.
I see.
Yeah, that was a close one.
We got some great advice. So I think that should about do it for our culinary investigation.
I feel like there was some other auspicious food, but I can't recall what it was.
What? There's more?
There's more.
I'm sorry, but I'm sure there was some delicious and auspicious food that both Renans and Danans enjoy.
Why don't you ask Gordino about this?
It was the hardest one to get our hands on. Someone knowledgeable about gourmet should know what it is.
Well, now that's got me curious. We've already come this far. I should try to gather some ingredients.
Man, I knew you'd say that. But how are we supposed to do that when we don't even know what you want?
Also, I feel like if we're coming up with a menu, we should ask Kisara as well. I mean...
Maybe that old man will know. You know, the one traveling around in search of fine delicacies?
Gordino. He's definitely the perfect person to ask.
I know, right?
I mean, yes,
Let's
clearly.
go talk to him next.
Thanks for all the help, both of you.
I hope what we shared was useful.
I wonder where our old foodie friend is now.
We'll probably run into him if we go somewhere famous for its food, right?
I hope he hasn't collapsed again while searching for his next culinary obsession.
We were only able to be of any help thanks to you, Kagari. You're the best.
Oh no, Tio. It's all thanks to you. You're the best.
Wowie, those two sure are adorable. Alright, let's get out of here. Where... Oh, he's in town. Look, oh, hey, look at that. Hey, look at that. He's in town. Oh, would you look at that?
We've reached our destination.
Alright, we got people to talk to here, but we're gonna go over here first. Also, we got a new, more Shion's Diary stuff. Hopefully I'm just overthinking things. Seems like Alphen and Doc were having a really deep conversation. Maybe Law wasn't joking about discussing something serious with Alphen, and this is somehow related. But when I tried to ask what they were talking about, Dohlim stopped me, so I never found out. I asked him, do you think Law's planning something? He's acting so strange, but Dohlim sidestepped the question and said, isn't Law's behavior always a little strange? I'm going to throw Law under the bus. Law is obviously acting suspicious, and Dohlim is trying to throw me off the trail. Come to think of it, Kisara was acting strange too. And I feel like Alphen and Rinwell kept glancing over at me. Maybe I'm overthinking this. But I feel like everyone except me is involved in some sort of discussion. I can't help but think, maybe, just maybe, they found out about that. Is she also like planning a wedding?
Oh, look who it is. What can I do for you? Got more questions about gastronomy?
Yeah, something like that.
An auspicious food for weddings that both Denons and Renans enjoy. I know a few things that fit the bill.
Okay, so are any of them something that, she likes?
Huh? What was that? Speak up!
Well, it's, Shion. I need something Shion likes.
Wow! What are you so angry about? What did I do?
You didn't do anything wrong, Gordino. Shion's name just kinda came to mind. Just leave it at that.
Yeah, this is out of nowhere for no reason.
I've got no idea what's going on. But I know just the thing for that young woman who's always hungry.
A massive buffet.
Oh, come on, just say it already.
Danons love it. Renans love it. That young woman who is always hungry does too. And it's auspicious. Boss Fish checks all the boxes.
I do have one. I did have two, but I used one.
World, they say that if you eat a boss fish at a special occasion, your family will be bestowed with safety.
I didn't know there were legends like that in gastronomy. But it sounds like boss fish is perfect. We'll scrounge some up.
How much do I need?
Oh, it won't be that easy. Boss fish are hard to find. However, if you aren't able to pass this test, you won't get my blessing to marry my daughter.
What?
Who said anything about marrying your daughter? I don't need your blessing.
Wait, who?
Obviously, I'm joking. I don't have a daughter, but I've always wanted to say that.
He's like, I just really wanted to say that.
At any rate, I'm not kidding about boss fish. Good luck getting your hands on some. You'll need it.
It's really not that hard.
Don't we already have the boss fish he's talking about? Should we give it to him, Alphen?
We only need one. And I'll take it.
Is this what you need?
Oh, there's no mistaking it. That's a boss fish for sure. It must have been quite the trial to get this.
Yeah, something like that.
But hospitality would be meaningless if it were easy, now wouldn't it? You've done well, son.
Sure.
Okay, I'll allow you to marry her, but I won't forgive you if you make my daughter unhappy.
Not this again.
Jokes aside, if you can get your hands on boss fish, then you should be able to get any ingredients you need.
I see.
Thanks. I think it's fair to say we've perfectly understood how to gather what we need.
We learned about wedding dishes and how to gather the ingredients. So you must be satisfied now, right, Alphen?
No.
Indeed. I owe you
I mean,
my
yes.
thanks as well, Law.
If you ever need more advice about the menu for your wedding, don't hesitate to come see your friend Gordino. Regardless, my fabulous recipe deserves a name. Absolutely exquisite! Harmonized!
I see. We're gonna have like a Kisara.
I hope someday she'll be on board with making the menu too, Alphen.
I see. I was gonna say, are we gonna have like a Kisara Gordino tag team duo? We're cooking up the food for the wedding.
I'm sure she, your partner, will be happy with anything Gordino cooks.
You're right. I think the librarian will be very happy with this.
Something my partner will enjoy.
Yes.
I need to think about that too.
Something bothering you?
No, it's just everyone we've talked to has mentioned the same thing. My ultimate goal is to learn more about weddings and marriage. That hasn't changed. But Kagari and Notio said that isn't enough, and that I have to think more about my partner.
Right, that's why we looked into boss fish. Isn't that enough?
Maybe, but I don't know if it counts as taking my partner into consideration. I'll have to give it some more thought.
The diary has been updated. Boy. There's another EX quest down, only 2 more to go.
I've learned a lot about ingredients and cooking.
Let me know the next time you're having trouble. I'll be glad to help.
Thanks. I appreciate the offer.
No problem. Leave it all to me.
Righty-roo. So already talked to people over here, so let's go over here, talk to the people over here, and then we'll work our way over here, talk to all these people. Up over here, over here, over here, back, over here, around here, over here, over there. And then we'll do this, finish this up. Come in here, be forced to do more of these, because it's not going to let me do this until I do these, I guess. Seeing as I didn't have the option last time there. Let's see, Shion's diary. Staying with Gordino? I ran into the old foodie and he said something confusing. If I had a daughter, she'd be like you. If you ever end up in a different situation and things get rough, you can always come back home. What? He's been wandering around on a journey, hasn't he? So what does he mean, come back home? And why would I go to him anyway? I have no idea what he was trying to say. Maybe the reason he talked to me like this is because everyone already knows about my secret. It would be horrible if everyone turned against me for it. If that happens, then maybe going to stay with him isn't a bad option. What? No, that'd be awful. Well, now her secret sounds like it's something horrific. Like, what? Okay, let's go talk to the squad. I see.
You're here about dishes for a wedding? I'm working on a few things right now. When the day comes, I'll make something that'll satisfy that young woman who is always hungry. And all your guests.
I see. I see. Oh. Send what to your grandson? What? Huh? What do you want about? Hmm. We need them cores for the... Yeah. We need them cores for them other weapons and all that. I'm wondering where we get those. Those from the final dungeon or... Remember how I said I don't want a fishing pond? Well, I changed my mind. Okay, sounds good. Ready, Roo? Doling pancakes. I just really want some Doling pancakes. What about the other squad member pancakes? Like, yeah, a few different people in the squad made pancakes. You got the red armor, looking clean. Dude's a commander. Well, let's go take care of this.
Hey!
I appreciate it.
Okay.
Kind of remind me of the old Lord Dohalim. What? Also, I mean, the Dohalim's here right now. Like, what do you mean by that?
Thank you.
So then,
Please tell me I already got the stuff.
Kisara, you seem to have accepted your position as someone the people can rely on.
As a member of the Service Corps, being there for those in need comes with the territory. Besides, I'm happy to do it. It's a vital part of maintaining the peace, wouldn't you say?
Yes, I think I would.
Also, we can't, like, make him, like, a soup or stew out of, like, ingredients like this, like vegetables and fruits and stuff. Or like a bit of meat. I need another boss fish. Okay then. I guess we're going fishing. There's one over. I think there's fishing spots in each area. The DLC still, but let's go to This one. Just right there.
Finally made it.
Get out of my way. No!
Gotta break through. Can't get out of this.
Will regret your insolence. Alright, I wasn't close enough for that.
This ends now.
Consider yourself.
How dare you waste my time?
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
Oh. You know, don't you think we're running a little low on food?
I guess we are. Looks like there's a place to fish over there.
Oh, what do you know? I'll go catch us some dinner.
You could have just said you wanted to fish.
I mean, that's we're here for that right now for that specific purpose. So I mean,
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
so it's X triangle.
This one's putting up a real fight.
Oh my god.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That's not a Zoogle, right?
I'm gonna catch one more just in case. Just in case we need another boss fish or something.
This feels like a big one.
Just in case we need another one.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That thing lives on Dana?
Alright, that'll do.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
This should be enough nourishing food. Let's take it back to Pelagian.
We don't have to go talk to the Department of Commerce or something? Agriculture, something along them lines. Alright, whatever. Go turn it in, I guess.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
No.
I see. I feel like, you know, my man, Alphen, not the only one who's got to be planning a wedding here.
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
My thanks.
Also, we couldn't have,
We've visited countless cities, but everywhere we go, there seem to be more problems than before.
Perhaps. But no one can deny that the reconstruction efforts are making steady progress. Where we are now is just the first step on a long road.
That's right. With this kind of work on such a large scale, it will probably take decades to complete it all. But if everyone works together towards the same goal, I know we can create a world without suffering.
That's right. And even now, there are people with the same ideals as us, all over the world, working to improve their lives. We'll have to do all we can to protect them, and to ensure they can continue to do so in peace.
The thoughts and actions of the people alive today will shape the world of future generations yet to come.
Yeah, if you see something wrong with the world, the only way to make it better is to step up and do something about it. The people we've seen aiding in the reconstruction have reaffirmed that belief.
Still, it can be hard to be optimistic, given the current circumstances.
I know, but that's all the more reason for us to keep working to see this through to the end, right? We'll also have our own dreams and goals to work toward, for the sake of the future we're building.
You're right. As long as we're together, I'm sure we can do it.
I understand your willingness to go to great lengths for your ideals, but I do hope that you're able to take some days off to rest.
I could say the same of you.
I get it. Because if you both have a day off, you can spend it together, right?
That's not what I meant.
It wasn't?
I see. Like I said, I feel like Alphen and Shion aren't the only ones should be planning a wedding here. Also, I was gonna say, like when we were in Cisloden, we couldn't have grabbed that love letter that a dude wrote and given it to Tilsa. I can't remember the dude's name. I forgot his name. Let me do a midstream light check. Your things are working properly. Alright, we're good. Oh. Would appear we're good. Let's go talk to the people. So there's got to be a few people, right, who's got something new to say since we... that reconstruction quest there. Maybe. 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 Maybe not. I mean, I don't see anyone. Oh, wait, oh. Let's see. So she's got Boomy merch. And she wants them to sell like hotcakes. Why not make Boomy hotcakes as well? This one's been like over 3 hours and all we've done is side quests. Almost been 3 hours and 20 minutes and it's just been nothing but side quests. Oh brother. Hey. Like how a bunch of Renans stepped in, or a bunch of Danans stepped in to help, but like none of the Renans really wanted to help him, I guess. Oh, this dude's over here. Hey. I see. Go, check the temple real quick. If there's anything in there. God, I guess we're good to continue on. Next EX quest. Alright, back to the end.
So, Alphen, how's your pursuit of wedding knowledge progressing?
With everyone's help, I've been able to look into several things I was curious about.
Happy to hear it.
I'm still clueless when it comes to marriage in general. I'm still in the dark on what married life is like after the ceremony is over.
It does seem as though that would be a separate set of knowledge. You'd need a new home, furnishings for it, things of that ilk.
A home? You need a house if you get married?
It's not a requirement, but generally speaking. It even came up in the conversation amongst the ladies that sparked your quest for knowledge. Shion said she wanted a warm home to live in, remember? It's completely normal to think of such things.
It is?
It is? Home ownership? What?
So I've heard.
Then the next thing I research will be where to live after getting married. I want to know everything that's needed.
Very well. You know, I once heard someone say, marriage is not the destination, but a new departure. I believe those were Droshin's words of wisdom.
Really? Does that mean Droshin's married?
He is indeed. Seeing as he has experience, you may wish to seek his counsel.
I see.
All right, let's go.
More Shion's diary?
Now that I think about it, life after marriage is obviously more important than the wedding itself. The wedding is a single day, but your life together after that goes on for years and years.
True. It is certainly a topic worthy of careful consideration.
Nice rug. Alright, anyways. Did Renwell discover my secret? Alphen and Dolheim were whispering to each other, or so I thought. But when I tried to get closer, Renwell came over and started talking to me. She was obviously trying to stop me from overhearing them. Don't tell me you're in on this too, Renwell. Have you discovered my secret after all? Well, have you discovered my secret after all our time together? I was hoping you alone would be there for me, no matter what happens. No, I shouldn't doubt her. Maybe she really did just want to talk, but what if? Oh dear. Oh dear.
Oh, hello. Did you need something? There's something I want to talk to you about. I heard you're a married man, so...
You once spoke to me about the necessities in everyday life after marriage. Do you recall? We've come to you because Alphen would like to hear what you have to say. Can you inform him of what is necessary?
Is that so? Now that's a serious consultation. If you're going to get married, I think you first need to decide where you want to live. No, I'm not getting married in the immediate future. I'm just curious and doing some research.
No, I'm not. I'm not planning anything. I'm just curious and research and whatever.
I see. Even so, I think you'll get an idea of what you need if you picture what you want for yourself. Are there any cities you've thought would be nice to live in? No, not really. I'd never given it any thought.
You know, Shion once said that she enjoys the mood of gazing upon the snow of Cyslodia, and that doing so calms her. Other than that, she also mentioned that she finds the weather pleasant in Ganath Haros.
She did? Maybe that means she wants to live in Cyslodia or Ganath Haros someday. I was just reacting to Shion's comments. Don't read into it too much.
Yeah.
Of course, we would never.
Of course.
If you don't have any strong preference on where you want to live, maybe you should spend some time traveling around.
We've spent wazoo amounts of time traveling around. Like what?
Cast aside your preconceived notions and look around with an objective eye. You'll likely discover some conditions you can't compromise on. Thanks. I think it's worth a try. Should we start by visiting Cyslodia then? I can see what Bregan has to say too. By all means. I think it's smart to learn about marriage and all it requires well in advance. Married life is like a long journey. If you don't care for and support each other, it won't last. The most important thing is to discuss and understand each other. Two people living together...
We've strayed quite far from the matter at hand. And it seems this is going to take a while yet.
Not as long as the speech you gave at Kagari and Notio's wedding. My apologies. Are you in a hurry? I still have more to share.
I feel like we should hear him out, to be honest.
Thanks for your help, Droshin. You can tell me the rest the next time I see you.
Whatever.
Homes in Cyslodia are constructed to withstand the snow. That's one of their good points.
I never thought much about how a house is designed. This is all so new to me.
We need to start keeping an eye out for this kind of stuff. Wandering aimlessly won't cut it.
Marriage is something that doubles your joy and halves your sorrow. It's a popular saying. In your long life, you two will go through many hardships, as well as many encounters and partings. Through such experiences, and perhaps some fights from time to time, a couple's bond will be strengthened. Well, give my best to the lucky couple, whoever they may be.
Indeed. Who could it possibly be? Alright, back to Cyslodia again.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Reagan's out here.
What? You're looking for a place to live?
We're gathering information about marriage. More specifically, we're currently looking into the process of house hunting.
Sounds complicated. I don't know anything about all that, but we'll welcome you with open arms if you want to move here, Alphen.
Thank you for saying so.
Thing is, there are some difficulties with living here, as you know. For one thing, there are more disputes between fellow Danans here than in other nations.
I'd hope they'd all get along better after they were freed. I understand things still have a ways to go.
The other thing is that, in general, Renans aren't allowed into the city. You get lots of Renans coming to see you, don't you, Alphen? I know you've got both Renans and Danans in your crew.
Yeah, that could be a problem anytime Renans want to come visit.
The last issue is that the land around Cislodia is barren. It isn't easy to secure the food you need. We're not starving yet, but there's not much by the way of excess.
So, if someone with, say, an incredibly high metabolism were to move in, it would put more strain on the food supply?
I had the same thought. Even if I'm comfortable, the person I live with may not be.
Yes. I think it's important to keep that viewpoint in mind when looking at other cities as well.
Thanks for talking with us, Bregan. I'm not looking to move just yet. But when the time comes, I'll remember everything you said.
Been a pleasure. Come by any time. Gathering information, house hunting. You got some big life changes planned there, Alphen? If it is what I think it is. Nah, I won't pry. Good luck, Alphen.
Thanks, Bregan.
Now then, shall we depart for Pelegion? I will refrain from shamelessly recommending it, though.
Yeah, let's. The more places we can visit, the more informed I'll be. Plus, we can talk with Gagne to see if he has any advice. Going to Cislodia really helped me understand some of what's important when deciding on a place to live.
If we continue to observe different locales, we will be able to understand more clearly what type of location is best.
Alphen, do you already have a special someone in mind? Ah, sorry, I said I wouldn't pry, but I couldn't help myself.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Did you need something?
I have a question for you. Can you spare some time if you're not busy with your duties?
I've always got time for you. I still owe you a huge debt. After all, it's thanks to what you all did a year ago that we regained the most important thing a human has. The ability to think.
All we did was help. It's you guys who actually took it back.
Even then, I still have a debt owed to you. So, what do you want to talk about?
I'm trying to decide where I want to live a little further down the road, when I'm ready to settle down. We're traveling around to various places to see how they strike me. Now we're here. So, how's life in Pelegion?
Hey, it's great that things have calmed down enough for you to think about settling down, even if it's still a ways off. But as far as living here, look, it's a beautiful city, and Renans live here comfortably. The problem is, Danans can't say the same. Plus, there are probably more than a few Renans here that would be less than pleased with your presence.
I guess it isn't the best for me. The city being beautiful is important to people who care about aesthetics, but...
I think Gagne is right. Pelegion is far from ideal for you, at least in its current state. If our efforts are met with continued success, perhaps one day it will be a city where anyone can live without issue. If possible, it would be great to reach that point before you've chosen a place to settle.
I'll be working hard towards that goal myself. You once told me that you fight against anyone who uses force to take what doesn't belong to them.
That's right.
I really took those words to heart and decided I wanted to help create a society free from hate. You've never let me down. Never betrayed my trust. This time, I want you to trust in me. I will make this city a suitable place for you and your future family to live.
What a guy.
All right. I believe you, Gagne. I'm glad we came to Pelegion, even though it was for my own personal reasons. It gave me the chance to talk with Gagne and you about these kinds of things.
So, what should we do next? Should we make our way to Mahag Saar?
Tensions are still high there, so I'm not sure if it'd be right to take anyone's time with my personal issues.
I think we can rule out Nies. I'd cause way too many problems for Bayfun, and I wouldn't want to do that to him.
We keep in touch with Nies through trade and the occasional information exchange. If the opportunity arises, can I let them know you've begun thinking about your future?
Sure, as long as you don't make a big deal out of it. I'm really just doing some research for now.
Should we return to Vicente then? It is a relaxed and cozy place after all.
Who could we talk to there?
How about Kisara's friend, Legil? She can likely offer opinions from a viewpoint different from Droshin's.
Good idea. Let's go see if she'll talk with us.
Who would have thought?
If Vicente isn't a good fit, and I'm not sure what options will be left. I had no idea it was this hard to find a place to live. I'm glad I had the chance to experience it for myself.
The situation changes by the day. Even if it was difficult this time, it may not be the same in the future. Plus, Legil's a reliable person to go to for advice. I bet she can provide us with useful information.
Who would have thought? I mean, we're talking about where would we want to live? And like, well, I mean, you know, I mean, this is the nicest city. It's got the least problems, kind of the most peaceful. I mean, it still obviously has problems and like issues to some degree, but it's a lot better than all the other places. Way like the most chill environment and all that. I mean, I do like how Bahagsar looks, all the fall colors and all that. But you know, this is the city that kind of has the most problems. I mean, all of them have their own problems. You know, some to a much greater degree than others.
One short year ago, Pelegion was full of emotionless bodies. Mine among them. I hope that one day, I can make it a city full of love and smiling faces.
What a guy. What a guy.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Legil, sorry to bother you. Can we chat with you about life in Vicente?
Oh, I'm happy you'd come to me for advice. But life in Vicente? Why? Is someone going to move here?
I'm considering it, but I haven't decided or even thought about a lot of details. For now, I'm traveling around and trying to find a place that would be nice to settle into once my journey is over.
Is that so? Well, I think Vicente is a great place to live.
Clearly the best out of all the cities. Like, it's pretty obvious.
But recently, the population is exploding, and there isn't much space. We're getting overcrowded.
Guess there are downsides to Vicente's skyrocketing popularity.
But if you're going to live in Menancia, there are other options besides Vicente. For example, you can build a house near Traslita Highway just outside of town.
Outside of town? That thought hadn't occurred to me.
I know a really nice spot. However, it's currently inhabited by a gigantic Zoogle.
Well then, perhaps we can take care of that problem when we go scout the location.
Oh, that would be a huge help. Would you please?
Okay, we'll take care of it. We can't build a house if Zoogles live there.
Thanks. I appreciate it. By the way, I apologize if I've got the wrong idea here, but if marriage is the reason you end up relocating, then can I have your wedding bouquet? I already told Kisara, but I heard that if you can't catch a bouquet, you'll always be single and alone.
So you're where she heard that preposterous rumor?
All right,
I see.
Let's go take care of the Zoogle on Traslita Highway.
That land will be important if you want to develop it in the future. We must eliminate any threats that lurk there.
Preposterous? You mean it isn't true? I guess it does seem kind of silly when I think about it. I think the correct version was, if you can't catch a bouquet, your lover will hate you. No, that sounds wrong too.
I see. I mean, we own the ranch. Can't we just live at the ranch? I mean, I guess the squad collectively owns the ranch, I guess? I don't know. Because I thought the one dude just, like, just gave us the ranch, right?
That was quite the little adventure
I don't
we
know.
went on.
Whatever. Oh, it's one of the boars. Man. But the boars are annoying.
Isn't that what Legil was talking about? A giant Zoogle?
Looks like it. Let's get this done.
We're in for a long slog with this one. Get in the wind. This one is mine. Blinding strike. This one is mine. Go for the weak point. You see this coming? If it's in the sky, it's mine. On you, Kisara. But of course. I always feel safe when we've got you in front of us. Let's keep up the pressure.
I'll smash you! Knock it into next week!
Oh, he actually got the core break on that. Wow. Pretty nice. No!
They smite with blackened blade! Explosion! Execution! Rinsing you bloody howling!
Far enough! Mega ray! Look sharp!
Here I come!
Igneous! Get
I'm not done! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Down on the ground!
Shield and face!
Burn in hell! Megasonic thrust!
They smite with blackened blade!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Vanish without a trace!
Armor won't save you!
Nothing gets by me!
Can you take it?
I never miss!
Never miss. Proceeds to miss immediately. I mean, that was on me for calling her at that specific time, but I mean, still. Help!
Let's get back into it.
Hear my call!
Will this help? Alright. Now where was I?
Glacial Seal! Here's evil!
Charge again, coward.
Far enough!
You fool!
Almost there.
Don't let your guard down.
Flaming meteor!
Outstanding form! Inferno Club! I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Lunar arc!
Eternal devastation!
It's weakened!
Big.
This ends now!
Soaring blast! Shield and face!
Astral energy!
Say no more! It's a pretty nice spot, like Legil said. A great view, and relaxing too.
Sounds as though you like it then. I too feel this would be a good spot for you.
I feel like I could just wake up, check out the view, do a little stretching, and be ready for a big day.
Feeling good about your environment is important. Now, shall we return to Vicente and inform Legil?
Boy.
We've reached our destination.
So we have. Alrighty, Roo, we're back. We took care of the
We
Zoogle.
defeated the Zoogle, Legil.
Thanks. So, how was the location?
Man, that was a nice spot. I can see myself enjoying life there. Maybe that means it's a good fit for me.
I think that when you get married and look for a home in earnest, what we've learned will aid quite a bit in your search.
Yeah. I thought that as long as they had 4 walls and a roof, all houses were the same regardless of where they are. But I was wrong.
I thought that much was obvious.
I'm glad you like it. If you seriously consider moving here, please let me know. The house itself is just as important as the location. So I can introduce you to a pro who can help with everything from layout to paint color.
Thanks, Legil.
You'll have a lot to think about, especially considering you won't be the only person living in the house. It seemed you had someone on your mind as we were traveling. But are you satisfied with the information we gathered?
I really don't know anything, so I thought that it would be enough to learn about marriage in general. But that isn't enough. Nearly everyone we met told me to think more about my partner, So I was trying to keep my partner in mind as I did my research, but honestly, I'm not sure if what I've done is correct.
I see. I believe that no knowledge or experience is without its merits. Right now, your head is full of worry and doubt, but it's a necessary step towards finding a better future for yourself.
I hope you're right.
You've only just begun to think about your future. There is no need to rush these things, Alphen.
Dohalim, thank you.
He's been updated.
Choosing a home is basically setting your future life in stone.
It's important to think practically about the future. For example, calculating your spending so you know how much you'll save in 1 year.
I bet you're good at planning out your future down to the smallest detail, Kisara.
You'll really have your hands full once you start building a new house, Alphen. But don't worry, we have to pay you back for all you've done. You can leave this to us.
I see. I mean, you know, he could always move later if he's not happy with it. Also, doesn't seem like he's got to worry about all the market bullshit like property values and cost of the place and the taxes and all that sort of bullshit. Costs of all sorts of different things. Only my diary will know the truth. I don't know how this ended up happening, but we've been going around to various places, like checking out the different locations. Speaking of which, in Vicent we saw Legale, and she apologized for telling me a lie. But what was she talking about? Kisara and Rinwell both looked strangely flustered about it. Everyone is definitely acting weird. This is how it's going to be. Maybe I should just go ahead and confess. To Rinwell, at least. And apologize. I'm sure she'll forgive me. About the secret I keep mentioning. Well, when it's my turn to cook, I secretly eat an extra plate of food under the guise of testing the flavor. It's your secret? And when we eat together, I get a second serving then too. So they all think I'm having seconds, but I'm not. I'm actually having thirds. But only when there's extra food to go around, of course. Will they forgive me? That was our secret. Alright, fair. Fair enough. Not what I expected, but sure. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. Like, oh my god, they know. They know I've been eating more food than I've been letting on. Oh no.
Seems like your research into weddings and marriage is going well, Alphen.
Yeah, thanks to everyone's help. I've got Law and she on distraction duty, so I have some time. But there may not be anything left to look into. I didn't know a thing before. But I've learned a lot, and have gained a little confidence now.
That's great.
I want to thank you again, Kisara. I've given things a lot of thought, and I think I've come to understand what makes weddings great. It's a ceremony to bring happiness to the person you care about most. Maybe that's why they're so popular these days.
You've come a long way. Remember how you panicked when you realized you knew nothing about marriage? By the way, I think there's something else that comes before the wedding. Have you already looked into it?
What? Something that comes before the wedding?
What?
Of course. You're going to propose, right?
I haven't gotten any info on that yet, but I think it's enough to simply ask, will you marry me?
Wait, that's it?
She's like, that's it? That's all you're gonna do?
What else is there?
Don't worry about it. You'll come up with something. Now then, I must be off.
Kisara, wait! Don't forsake me! Please, I'm begging you!
It's just like, don't forsake me, please.
I don't know what the person you want to marry will think, but usually the atmosphere when you profess your feelings is important.
Oh, that.
You're asking them to spend the rest of their life with you, so you have to make that idea as enticing as possible, or they may say no. The location's also important. It's a moment you'll both remember forever. It should be in an elegant and beautiful place. Say, take her to a floral garden by the seaside. Gently take her by the hand and sweetly whisper to her your everlasting love. Or something.
I see.
A floral garden by the sea. I don't know any place like that.
That was, just an example. Some people put a lot of thought into proposals, whether they be marriage proposals or not.
Oh. But I should choose a place that makes me seem enticing. That won't be easy.
I think your best traits are your kindness, decisiveness, and strength.
By strength? Do you mean with a sword?
That's part of it, but you also have the strength of mind to stand firm in your beliefs. Like touching Shion without fearing her thorns. If you can show those traits to your partner, then she's sure to say yes.
I see. The problem is, I don't know how I can show her how strong my feelings are.
Well, I just heard a disturbing rumor. Apparently, a dangerous Zoogle has taken up residence in the Iglia Wastes.
I see.
We've definitely got to do something about that. But what does that have to do with what we were talking about?
You don't get it? The strength of your feelings is basically your courage. You should show Shion you're not afraid to face powerful enemies.
We've done that countless times. We faced all the optional bosses. We faced all the lords. We faced like everybody. Like we faced like the like an entire planet at one point. Like I don't like astral body of some sort. Like on Rena. Like I think we've demonstrated this numerous times.
Well, I don't have a partner yet. Plus, is something that simple good enough?
I'm not saying it's the best method, but I think it's one way of going about it.
If that's the case, then I should face the Zoogle alone. That should prove that my feelings are true, right?
I don't know. That might be a little too dangerous. There's a difference between courage and recklessness, Alphen.
I know, I get it. But I want to give it a shot. I want you to watch and afterwards let me know what you thought.
So you want to practice on the Zoogle in the Iglia Waste, right? Got it.
Hopefully this isn't a pain.
If it doesn't go well, we can just think of something else. If things get hairy, I'll jump in to help.
Thanks. Then
Sounds
all
good.
I have to do is decide on a place. Elegant and beautiful. Nothing comes to mind.
Don't worry about it for now. You have time. Let's head to the Iglia Wastes and lay waste to that Zoogle.
Apologies on that. I want to go investigate something real quick. And the diary has been updated.
Fighting alone against a powerful foe is the perfect chance to test myself. Lately, I've always had Shion and the others nearby, so I guess it's been a while.
We just
Lose
fought.
sight of your goal. You're trying to show your courage, not your recklessness.
I know it was just a dream, but we just fought Volron and it used my items. Like, wait, what do you mean? Huh? Like, what? Actually, I should probably use these. Honestly, attack, I'm just gonna give to, Alphen. Defense? Who needs the defense? I don't want to give the defense to. And I guess Rinwell's the lowest. I'll give it to her, I guess. Elemental attack. Well, Dohalim, Xion. I don't think of Dohalim or Xion. I'll give it to Dohalim. Well, defense. Laws is the lowest. Guess we'll give it to him. More attack. That's Alphen again. More defense. Give that to Rinwell. I'll attack. Give this one to Xion. Elemental defense. So give it to Law as well. That's not it. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Let's go! Oh.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Nope. Oh my god.
There's the giant Zoogle, and there are more around it.
Oh brother.
Okay, I'm going in. You watch from a distance.
I'll be sure to help if it looks like you're in danger. Good luck, Alphen.
An opponent like...
Oh. That's it? It's just these?
It should be easy.
Also, what level are they? 77? Oh, 73, 75. They're so weak. What? Excuse me? Actually, let's take out these guys first. Alright, you know what? Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. You're dying first. You pissed me off. You want to die first, I'll kill you first. Congratulations there, bud. I mean, I think it should be plenty strong. Like, obviously, he's strong enough to handle this, but whatever. How did that miss him? What? Missed the bee. It did seem like it hit the wolf a little bit, but not much. Like, what? Excuse me? Oh my god. Do it! Oh my god. How many do I gotta kill? Man, just keep saying more? 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 Oh my god. Keep coming in, bro. Leave me alone. Oh my god, he just won't stop. Oh, I actually backstepped out of the attack. That's impressive. I don't have much health. I'm actually going to use a grape gel. More? Oh my god, dude, it don't end. It just doesn't end. It never ends. Nope. Oh my god. You're done.
I'm not done. Double Demon Fang. Sword Rain Alpha. The flame inside.
Finally. Oh my lord.
Hey, what's going on here? Why is Alphen fighting by himself?
Yeah, just a little bit of light training. Don't worry about it.
Xion? Wait, I can explain. Hold on, Alphen. I'm coming to help.
I already won. What do you mean? Wait, there's more? Why are there 2 of these? Oh my god. And I gotta do it. Just 2 people? Oh, my brother.
Let me show you what my arts can do. Rise and shine. Let the marksman handle
Now aim for the weak spot.
Oh dear.
Here I come. Not today.
Kill both of these, man. Come on, dude.
No escape. No escape.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Resurrection!
Double Demon Fang.
It's weakened.
Shockwave Flash. This ends now.
Glacier Spear. Here's the
No
evil.
escape. Pierce.
Freeze Lancer.
Eternal Devastation.
Water, hear my call. Huh. Searing Flame. Reload. Lightning. Downfall.
Strike.
Huh.
I'm not done.
Lunar Blast. Water.
Sword Rain Alpha. Double Demon Fang. Shockwave Flash.
Will this
Take
help?
this.
Dude's out here looking like the first boss of Dark Souls. Asylum demon out here.
While it's reeling.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Here's a healing art.
Here I come. Ha! I'm not done. No escape.
Flame of Fury.
It's over. Eat dirt.
If I kill one, doesn't the other one get angry, or am I... Maybe I'm misremembering? I don't know. Maybe I should keep the one alive for now. I don't know. You know what? I will swap targets just for the moment. Take this one down a little bit. Just in case. Ooh, that was kind of clean.
Consider yourself finished.
Well, yeah, he's down, I guess. I'll continue attacking him. You mind there, bud? I'm attacking your friend here. He's just like Dragon Ball style unleashing aura on me. Alright, I'll kill the first one now.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
It does get angry.
I'm not done.
Healing circle.
Double Demon Fang.
Ow.
Lunar corruption. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Annihilation. Burning strike. Spread. Where are you going? And stay down.
Piss on. Strike.
Just like piss off.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
What did he say? It's on. I'm gonna say it's on, actually.
Xion, before we talk, can we go someplace quiet?
Sure. Now that you're safe, I'm in no hurry.
Thanks. Let's head for the volcano then.
What? Let's go to the volcano. Okay. Sure.
What? So the reason everyone's been talking in secret has been because they're helping you?
Yes.
Yes, that's right. I've been looking into something, but I asked everyone to keep it from you.
Looking into something? What is it? And why am I the only one you didn't tell?
See, I've been thinking about the future.
what I want to do, where I want to go, things like that. But I didn't have enough knowledge, so I knew I needed to get more. I didn't want the person I want to be with to think I'm unreliable for not knowing anything.
He just let it slip.
I see. So you've been traveling around and getting advice from various people?
That's right. And a lot of them told me that when I gather information, I need to think more about the person I want to be with. In the end, I'm not really sure if I've accomplished what I set out to do, though. I'm sorry I kept it a secret. I thought that if I included you, I'd end up completely relying on you.
Alphen.
I'm really sorry.
Alphen, people told you to think more about the person you want to be with when you do your research. But wouldn't it be best to do the research together with that person? What's wrong with relying on her? Anyone who knows you understands you're someone who can be counted on. I mean, if I were that person, I'd certainly rather do it with you than be kept in the dark.
Together. That makes sense. Maybe I was trying to show off or something.
But if this person knew how far you and everyone else went for her, I'm sure she'd be very happy. Your methods may have been flawed, but your heart was in the right place. I'm sure she'd be thrilled to know how much you and everyone else care about her.
Shion.
Just let me say this. Once everything is calmed down and you're ready, let's sit down and talk.
Okay, got it. Let me say something too.
Mm.
The next time there's something I want to research, will you come with me?
Of course, Alphen. You don't even need to ask. I'm looking forward to it.
And all the EX quests? We've done it? Done?
At first, I wasn't sure what would happen. But it seems like you found out what you wanted to know. So I guess things worked out.
Although Shion did scold us a bit.
That's no surprise. We did keep a secret from her, even if it was only for a short time.
Not telling her the truth was so hard. I was at the end of my rope and almost blurted it out a few times. I'm so glad she found out.
Sorry for putting you through all that, guys. I learned a lot from this.
Then it was worth the trouble. We always wish the best for you, Alphen.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
I'm looking for him. Well, first off, save. Second, John's diary. Oh. Alright, we got two of them. My secret wasn't a secret at all, apparently. I approached Alphen and Kisara while they were talking, but this time Law came up to me. It was painfully obvious that he was just trying to distract me. Oh, Law. But I did manage to hear a little what they said. I heard my name, and something about a moment remembered forever. They seemed really into whatever it was, and also kind of like they were having fun. So then I got to thinking, maybe it's not that they found out my secret, but that they're planning something fun for me. In that case, I'd feel so ashamed. Eating an extra plate of food beforehand is like stealing. What if they think I'm a greedy slob? That's all I could think about. So I made up my mind and blurted it out to Law that I eat an extra plate of food before meals as a taste test. I braced myself for the worst, but Law just replied casually, "An extra plate for dinner? You're having at least 3 servings, right? We all knew that. Why are you telling me this now? Or why are you telling me now? It's not 3 whole servings, though. Just 1 extra big plate, and 2 smaller ones." Right. But it's not about quantity, is it? The important thing is that I'm the only one who thought it was... The important thing is that I'm the only one who thought it was a secret. Everyone else already knew all along. Thanks, everyone. Alphen's been thinking about his future and gathering information, and everyone's been helping him. That's why they've been whispering this whole time. I don't mind that they kept it from me, but the fact that they did means maybe Alphen did it out of consideration for me, which I would honestly appreciate. And I also appreciate everyone else going along with it. I'm really happy with things as they are now. Although writing this all down now, it's a little embarrassing how I completely got the wrong impression. I may have to burn this diary eventually. But I'd rather not. I hope it doesn't have to be burned from the bottom of my heart. Alright, I see. I may have started writing this diary on a whim. Now I'm glad I did. Been really nice. If I start to forget what happened during the year, I can look back here and remember what I was thinking and how we spent time together. The old me never would have wanted to recall the past. I never imagined the future that would want to look back in the past either. I never imagined a future me that would want to look back in the past either. Here we go. This is all thanks to the fact that I met everyone. They really are the greatest friends. Thank you. I see. Alright, well, let's check the field guide. Not the field guide, well, yeah, the field guide, not the glossary, but the play records. So we got one more subquest, 9 more skits.
We should be able to cook here.
I think we're good. Let's do this last subquest. Yeah, I might save the actual final dungeon and all that for later.
We've reached our destination.
Spent the whole stream doing subquests.
Filled with equal parts wisdom and nobility, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of thirst. Delicious and nutritious, it's Dohalim mixed juice. Try it today.
That phrasing sounds familiar.
Yet another product bearing my name.
Hey.
I see, so you're selling pancakes and juice. Get food and a drink. There you go.
You don't say.
Yes.
She's like, yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Sounded very excited about this.
Is that so?
It's potable, but not great. I'll do what I can. A new juice. I see. We're now manufacturing juice, are we?
Alright, I'm throwing down the gauntlet. Let's see who can make the best juice.
Well, you're certainly fired up. Are you suggesting a competition?
Are we doing this again, like with the
I
pancakes?
had to MC the pancake contest, so this time, I'm gonna be a contestant.
Hey.
Alright, challenge accept.
No way, Alphen. You should sit this one out. No one wants to drink spicy juice.
I don't know, there are spicy alcohols for some reason.
Before even setting foot on the battlefield.
Well, if it's anything like the last one, I'll join in this time instead of judging. I want to test my skills against the reigning pancake champ.
Wait, you mean me? Oh no, what am I gonna do? There's no way I can go up against Kisara. But I guess my title as the champion is on the line. And if I can get Hurl to lend me a talent again... Hurl, wait! Where are you going?
Maybe you should take a pass on this one. For Hoodle's sake.
I'm in as well. What about you, Shion? Will you participate?
Not this time. If Kisara's competing in the contest, someone will need to sit out and judge all the entries.
Then it's decided. The winner is the juice that Shion likes best. Let's do it.
That's right. I can drink as much juice as you can dish out. Bring it on.
Something tells me she just wants free juice.
Once we've gathered all of our ingredients, let's head to Faria Ranch. We should find all the tools we need there.
The competition will be fierce. I'll have my work cut out for me if I want to make up for my pancake defeat.
Poodle! Please, come back! Don't leave me! Poodle!
I see. Well, this one should be a good one then. Because the pancake one was really fun in the main game. Also, I mean, just Shion's judging, I feel like anyone who's not in the running should, you know, participate in judging, but sure. We need more milk. Well, I mean, we have cows at the ranch, but they're not dairy cows, like, for some reason. We can't get dairy cows, so I gotta go out here to get milk. Unless you can buy it? I mean, I guess you probably can actually, now that I think about it.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Here, see what cows are out here, I guess. There was a one there. Was there just the one? Was there more up here? I know there's chickens in apple tree up here. But yeah, I mean, I do like spicy food a lot myself. So it's like, I understand, you know, Alphen likes the spicy food and all. I understand, but spicy drinks, bro? No, I'm good. I mean, I had some like spicy, like, jalapeno, some or other. I had a couple of spicy, like, alcoholic drinks before, and they're weird. I mean, I've never been, like, when I was a few years back, I, like, quite disliked the flavor of alcohol, but, you know, this past year I've been, like, last year as well, but, like, definitely this year I've been, like, trying out a lot more stuff, and I've been enjoying a lot more stuff. But even still, just, I mean, even, like, non-alcoholic stuff, right? I mean, I still don't want it being spicy. Like, alcohol, like, spicy alcohol, or just spicy, like, just non-alcoholic drinks. Just any spicy drinks, I don't know, it's just kind of weird. Like, I don't know why you'd want to be drinking that, you know? There is like a spicy, like jelly or chutney or something like that. My dad got from an Amish market before. Got that a few times, and like that's really good. Put that bad boy on some like burritos or something up top. And that stuff's really good. Like spicy juice? I don't know, that's a little weird. A little odd. Can I just buy milk? Can I just buy milk at the inn? Is it there? Or do I gotta wait?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
There's just like the one dairy cow. Also, can these please, like, why is it telling me these are new constantly? Like, I know they're there. I'll wear milk. You know, we'll buy more. Do that. And then buy 2 more grape gels. 2 apple gels just for
With this many ingredients, we should be able to effectively work on our juice mixtures.
All right, back to the ranch we go.
Finally.
those for combat.
What is it?
I found an ingredient for that new recipe.
Let's see if we got any stuff for any of these weapons. No. And obviously the new, like, best ones here. Need the core fragments. Which I guess we get those in the final area, the final boss zone. Or dungeon, whatever. I also feel like I should upgrade the accessories. Even though I haven't wanted to. Our CP cost would be kind of huge, actually. This would be kind of huge. Wait a minute. What's everyone rocking right now? Here-wise. Warrior Emblem. Magic Emblem. Protect Ring. Magic Emblem. Magic Emblem. Zephyr's Ring. I mean, I feel like I want to swap out Zephyr's Ring, but... the other ones, maybe. Like my old man just got back, so you may hear dogs barking. %50 revival chance when KO'd in battle. Is it like a one-time thing, or does it like... can you roll that as many times as you go down? Casting time. That's not bad. I feel like the CP cost, though, would be really good for... especially like the medics. Dohalim and Shion. I don't know, I want to make some like 5-star equipment for the squad if we can. We'll wait until next time, because I think there probably will be one more stream of this. I probably, like, I can keep going and finishing this up now, but...
tastiest juice blend. Let's find out. Hoodle and I will be your hosts. First, a special thanks to Bogdell for providing our lovely venue here at Faria Ranch. Now then, let's kick things off.
So Rinwell and Hoodle are emceeing this time.
Shion, could you please say a few words as our judge?
Of course. I can tell everyone has put their best effort into today's competition, and I'm eager to sample the fruits of that labor.
Sounds like Shion's taste buds are ready. So, without further ado, let's bring out our first contestant. It's...
That's right. I'm the first challenger.
Star player Kisara is first up to bat. Has this competition been won before it's even started?
My recipe may seem unsophisticated at first, but I think you'll find it to be perfect for this competition. Here is my entry.
Whoa! Just check out that presentation. Let's hope it tastes as good as it looks.
I put a lot of care into the quality and flavor, not just the appearance. I use the finest milk, as well as fresh strawberries picked this morning. Overall, my strawberry milk blend achieves an elegant yet subtle sweetness that I think will pair perfectly with pancakes.
So
Just
strawberry
the sort
milk.
of recipe I would expect from you, Kisara. I knew I could count on you to put your best foot forward when it comes to cuisine.
Well, I also kept in mind that the recipe we created not only had to be worthy of bearing Dohalim's name, but also had to work as a sellable product. With that in mind, I tried to replicate his elegance and refinement in both the presentation and flavor of my entry.
Even her description is flawless. She's thought of everything.
That's an approach to the assignment only you would think of, Kisara. Let's give it a taste. It certainly is delicious. And I'm sure it will pair well with pancakes, too.
Is this it? Has Kisara already claimed the title?
However, it feels a little too conventional. I don't imagine it would make any notable waves if it was released as a new product.
Yeah.
What?
It's a solid entry, But I think the juice we release has to surprise the drinker. It should give them something unexpected. For example, you could try dumping more sugar in it to sweeten it up.
It's true. I may have avoided taking risks in the pursuit of a smooth, easily accessible drink. But if the juice is too sweet, it won't go well with the pancakes, and adding that much sugar would definitely make the juice unhealthy.
I think you did a great job, Kisara.
Alphen, I don't need your consolation.
What?
I created this recipe, and I will destroy it with my own hands.
That seems like a bit much.
She is not taking this well.
Has fan favorite Kisara been knocked out of the competition? What will happen next?
I don't think you need to destroy it.
That will surprise the drinker, you say? If so, then it would appear victory is mine.
A bold statement. It sounds like you're confident in your entry, Dohalim.
Extremely. All my work has been for this. Behold, my masterpiece!
Oh dear.
It's awfully viscous.
You mustn't judge on looks alone. I ask that you refrain from commenting until you've tasted it.
Fair enough. Well, here goes. It's amazing! The taste is rough yet elegant, utterly overtaking your mouth!
What? No way! It tastes good? What's in it anyway?
High-grade horse meat, sprinkled with pepper and grilled, then flavored with tomato and juiced. Not only will a glass of this juice sate your hunger, but if served with pancakes, it will be the main course.
So the pancakes would be like a dessert then? I agree. This certainly meets the requirements of the assignment. Not only does this juice deliver an actual surprise, but it's also truly satisfying to imbibe.
Indeed. Actually, I would say this recipe's only flaw is it tastes even better before it's juiced.
Disqualified!
Eliminated yet again. In a way, it's impressive you can make something like this every time.
A disqualification is a disqualification. I will keep this recipe to myself, so that it never again sees the light of day.
Oh man,
I mean-
I'm last. Kisara's tried and true entry is out, and Dohalim's crazy concoction has been disqualified.
I mean, in Dohalim's
Now I'm
case,
next on the chopping block. Oh, what am I gonna do?
you did make a meat slurry, so
Come on, hurry up! You're the last contestant, so get out here already!
Coming, Rinwell! Damn it! Think, Law, think! Oh, use your head. Wait, my head? That's it! If this juice is gonna reflect the real me, I gotta go all in! Time to go big or go home! Sorry for the wait.
I mean,
Here
don't
is
look
my
bad.
entry.
It doesn't look particularly unique. Still, let's give it a taste.
Bad looking.
This texture is amazing. It has the perfect amount of pulp. It feels less like juice and more like I'm drinking an actual fruit. The aftertaste is cool and refreshing, yet it's substantial enough for a single glass to leave you feeling satisfied. This juice will not only fill the stomach, but also go perfectly with pancakes. It's exactly what I was hoping for.
Impressively done.
So then...
Yes, La is the winner.
Really? You're serious? Hell yeah!
But
No little
Ma,
space.
how did you make this? Did you grate an apple into a cloth and wring the juice out through it?
Nah, that's way too much hassle. The only tools I needed were these finely tuned muscles. Listen up. First, I split the fruit open with a headbutt. Then, I squeezed
Your
the
faces.
juice out with my bare hands. And voila! Its appearance is understated, but it was made through a crazy process. Suits Dohalim perfectly, don't you think?
So, is that what you think of me?
Putting
He doesn't
aside
seem happy
the
about that.
juicing method, I guess this means we have a recipe we can turn in.
Hold on. No one could reproduce that juicing process except Law. Does that mean we have to turn him in too?
Yes.
Huh? Come on, no need to go that far.
No, she's right. Sorry, Law, but this is goodbye. Take your recipe and head back to Vicente alone.
La, thank you. for everything. I promise I'll never forget you.
Take care of yourself, Law. Just know I'll be wishing the best for you in your new life.
You're joking, right? Hey, wait! Don't make me go!
Roughly squeezed juice recipe added. A juice roughly made by squeezing fruits crushed with a Law's headbutt. Oh, we don't get the Kisara one though? Come on. She didn't need to destroy it. She just made strawberry milk, but like, she doesn't have to destroy the recipe.
While sharing the recipe, I went ahead and included some pointers on proper headbutting form and grip strength training. Improving those should make squeezing the juice a breeze.
Law, do you really headbutt the fruit for every single new order that comes in?
I guess that means a busy day is a real headache.
What? Kisara really did not need to destroy the recipe she made. Like what?
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
That was a little bit extreme. A little bit unnecessary. That's grip strength training. I do it every single day. Oh, okay. Sounds good. So it's like I could continue.
Finally. If
And
only we
finish
could
this
have
up.
flown with the wind to get here faster.
Tonight, however, I am lacking space on the hard drive for the VOD. That I do have to actually get up at a decent time to do stuff today, so I guess in that case I'll finish up the rest of the game next time. Let's go back to the descent and save and end off here, I guess.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Well, that was the rest of the subquests, the EX quests. So if you look in here, we're all good. Seven more skits, one subquest done. I want to finish this up tonight, but I do really want to get to Resident Evil and all that. Back here. Yep, clear 12 character subquests. Tales of Arise additional story. Individual growth. Whoop. And we got Parallel Problem Solver, clear 40 subquests in Tales of Arise additional story. Got one craft 6 weapon types using Ryugola core fragments. I mean, I'll do if I can. I mean, I'll do that. I might not do it on stream unless there's a get alongside it, maybe. But the ultimate level of group training ground fights. DLC, which, I mean, I do that off stream as well. Unless there's skits with them, but I guess we'll find out. Well, I do want to keep going and finish up, and like you know, like I said, I do really want to get to Resident Evil. You know, or the months out and all that, get through Resident Evil 1 and 0 as well if we got time. But yeah, you kind of need to say get up and do stuff later in the day. Whoop. We've done everything else we need to do except for, I guess, the arena stuff, but I'm super worried about that. I guess next stream, go ahead, finish this off. Finally be finished up with the DLC. Be able to focus on some other stuff. Well, yeah, with that, I'm gonna end off here for tonight. I'll be back later to finish it off. And yeah. That, stay safe. Hope to see y'all later. And Slava Ukraini.